Billy Joe. Billy will Uncle Bill see in the morning. Yes, sir. I'll be upstairs, downstairs, out in the kitchen. Upstairs, downstairs, out in the kitchen. Upstairs, downstairs, out in the kitchen. See Uncle Bill just a raring and a pitching. Yes, sir. It'll be one more time way up yonder. One more time way up yonder. One more time way up yonder. I'll see you again.
So I gave you all that paper drawn, and the writing part sucked, so I just drew pictures a lot. And I drew in school. I drew when I was a little kid. I wasn't much of an athlete. I was a small kid, so I didn't play sports really. So I drew, and then you get time to kill. And of course, we're in Illinois, so the winters are very long, and you don't get to go outside and play much in the wintertime as much as you want to. So I drew a lot. My mom always gave me paper and pencils, and Grandma had art supplies for me to draw with, and that's just something I was always encouraged as I went along. And all through life, I worked hard, did different jobs from building houses to shoveling to whatever you can do. I've done it all, and but I always tried to stay creative somewhat. If I built houses, I felt like I was creating a new house. If I was working at an ice skating rink, I was working at an ice skating rink. If I did t-shirt printing while I was printing, I was creating something interesting throughout the whole thing, So I've always done artwork my whole life, and went through college and school, and didn't really take it seriously until about 12, 15 years ago, and I started using my drawings for rock posters and event posters and artworks and stuff like that, like you've seen. And that evolved into just a full-time job of doing posters and designs and artwork for bands and t-shirts and festivals and people and good times and parties and whatever comes along. Yeah. Well, I was going to a festival here in Illinois called Summer Camp about 2009, 11, 12 years ago, and somebody said you should make a poster to go out there. I never thought about doing a poster for like a concert you're going to, why would you do? But we're going to be there all weekend, so I figured I'll do a few prints of a poster that I put together on my computer at work that day and take that with me to the festival. Well, that turned out great, because I was too shy. Like for 2 days I was too shy to sell one. I just carry them around and I'd be like, oh no, I'm just gonna hold on to these, I'm not gonna. And somebody saw what they were and they're like, what's that? I show them to one person. Next thing I got 3 more people lined up that wanted to buy them. 3 hours later I sold all my prints I brought with me, and I had a couple $100 in my hand. I was at a concert festival having a good time, and I saw a good pattern there. So I started going to more concerts and festivals that we would kind of, would come up, and each one that would come up I would do a poster for it. And just do kind of my own art and just throw a picture of a drawing I already had or something and put the stuff on there and make it look cool, and go and take it and hang it and walk around the festival grounds with it. And I always had a really good response from people. You meet everybody at the festival, you walk around with artwork, and they all want to see it and say hi. Even if they ain't got $10 to get one from you or whatever it is, they will all check it out and look at it, and you make all these friends throughout the whole weekend. Well, that just turned into, let's keep doing this. And I had friends that started doing it for me, and they were going out to festivals, and I was doing posters for them, and they were going to see Yonder Mountain String Band out in Colorado, and they did a whole tour of Yonder Mountain String Band, Midwest, Colorado. And after the tour was over, I got a letter or an email from the management of Yonder Mountain String Band asking me maybe I should stop doing posters without being asked for bands that are not asking me to do posters for them, basically, Okay, so I told Yonder Mountain String Band I won't do it anymore, And about that time, I had Vince Herman when just started Great American Taxi, and he started to asked for artwork, and him and Chad Staley started working for them, and then that led to everybody from Jeff Austin to Danny Barnes to the Hartford Fest to all these people that, once Vince had the artwork and he started helping me with it and showing the bands he was touring around with, then he was touring from Detroit to Alaska to Florida to New York to Mexico, and he'd take the poster with him everywhere he went. And then they just started calling me up, and I stopped going as a bootleg poster parking lot guy, and just started doing actual events and getting paid to do the artwork for the events, and then going to the events, and then setting up and doing artwork at the events, and then painting at the events, and it turned into this is what I do all summer now for the most part, and it became a pretty lucrative situation. I'm not rich, but I pay the bills, pay my taxes and good stuff.
Quite a while, but Eris Rose, them near a country mile to the east. backed off the stairs from Flat Ridge. And that stand of trees is where the fields once were. I ain't one can scratch anything out of this dirt, it's beyond me. Up here, well, that's just they done. Around a chimney standing with a mantle and a heart across cut saw bluebells in ball jars. When a weary traveler needed shelter in the night and was invited in to shake off the cold. And played fiddle around the fire, made all the young ones smile. The sound filled the cabin and made it feel like a home. Around a chimney standing with a mantle and a hearth across cut saw and bluebells in ball jars. Around a chimney standing with a mantle and a hearth across cut saw and bluebells in ball jars. Thank you. Had a lot of fun writing songs with this gal right here, traveling around playing them.
It's just silly. Wake up grateful.
Hey, let's do that Cold Cheney song. So anybody way out here in Illinois ever heard of a kid from eastern Kentucky named Cold Cheney? Cold Cheney?
Cold Cheney.
You ever hear him? Well,
you
look
just
him
did.
up. Do the Spotify. It's Cold Cheney. Look him up. He's got some great songs out there. He's a young man, just 21 years old, getting ready to turn 22. Writing some great songs. He's playing with a bluegrass band called Wolfpen Branch. They were at Hartford this year. Anyway, we've gotten to do a few shows with Cole. We got some more shows with him coming up, maybe. And anyway, this is one of his songs, and we just fell in love with it. We thought we'd do it right now. It's called Silver Run. Girl with blonde hair, her life shake wasn't quite fair. Never had a choice but to grow up. Mama wasn't always around. Her blood father's in the ground. She crawled before she'd used it as a crutch. Silver line, silver line, flower growing through asphalt, yet her roots are twice as strong. Never dime, always climbing, been a fighter all along. She's only afraid to fall.
We're stronger than that, and I know we're gonna pull through. I didn't hang up on you. It was a big thing.
Ooh, I'm Jenny B, that fucking girl. I'm here tonight with my band, Buzzed, which I think we all might just be a little bit. And watch out for those mosquitoes. Ooh, what a blessing we have. What a blessing it is to be here. Summer solstice, Super J. Solstice at the Lighthouse Farm. Summer solstice, John Griffin bringing us all together in arms. Oh, I love it here. Makes my heart swell. Makes my heart swell. I see Nancy Vine. I see Jamie and Chad. Oh, so many hearts and souls that have loved me back too well. I love you all so much. Tonight we're gonna feel your hearts, maybe get a little clutch. Summer solstice, Super Jam 2022, we made it. Summer solstice, Super Jam. At the Lighthouse Farms, at the Lighthouse Farms, lift your arms at the Lighthouse Farms, feel your heart swell. Yes, it makes me well. Summer solstice, Super Jam, jam, jam. We're gonna have lots of jam. Raspberry, boysenberry, blueberry jam. At the Lighthouse. I'm Jenny B. We got Mike on trumpet, Nick on guitar. Nick on drums, Mr. Barrett over here on bass. At the Lighthouse, oh, Donna and Jim, Amy and John open their doors and their hearts each year open their doors for our hearts to hear. At the Lighthouse Farm, Summer Super Jam 2020. We're just sound checking, playing around.
Yeah, on the bass. Yeah, after you flip the drum lift. Hey, that's better. Thank you. Alright, I'm good up here. I got everything at least. Does anyone need more?
Can drummer have more of Nick's guitar in his monitor?
Please have that guitar, Nick. Yeah, Buzz is back.
Yeah.
There must be a loose cable up there or something on baseline. Yeah, it's gone now.
That was me. It's a brand new cable.
Grab one of those.
That's not me.
Is there a phone on the amp? Somebody grab a fan real quick, folks. How about that guy before us? Good job, buddy. I love your set. group of people together in the last, I think, 3 weeks. It's been really challenging, really, really fun. Kind of don't realize what you can do sometimes. And I'm learning nothing has to be perfect. Thought this song was so fitting. My friend Andrew taught it to me a few years ago. Everything is free now. Yes, that's what they say. Everything I ever done, I'm gonna give it away. Someone hit the big score. They figured it out. I'm gonna do it anyway, even if it doesn't pay. I can get a tip jar and gas up the car. If I can make a little change down with the bar, I can get a straight job. I've done that before. I've never minded working hard. It's who I'm working for. Everything is free now. Yes, that's what they say. Never minded working hard just to give it away. Someone at the big store, they figured it out. I'm gonna do it anyway, even if it doesn't pay. Every day I wonder, I'm in a song. I don't need to look around, I'll just stay home. I'll sing a little love song, I'll sing it to myself. If there's something that you want to hear, sing it to yourself. Because everything is free now. Yes, that's what they say. Never minded working hard to give it all away. Someone is a big time. They figured it out. I'm gonna do it anyway, even if it doesn't pay. I'm gonna do it anyway, 'cause everything is free now. Yes, that's what they say. I never minded working hard or giving it away. Someone at the big score, yeah, they figured it out. That's what they think. I'm gonna do it anyway, even if it doesn't pay. Thank you. It's a beautiful Jillian Welch song. walking night after midnight, searching for you. I walk on miles along that highway. That's just my way of saying I love you. I go out walking night after midnight, searching for you. I stop to see a weeping willow crying on a pillow. Maybe she's crying for me. And as the sky shines through me, tonight will you listen to me? I'm lonesome as I can be. I go I walk here. I stop to see a weeping willow crying on a pillow. Maybe she's crying for me. And as the stars come through me, night will whisper to me, I'm lonesome as I can be. You left me this morning, midnight was turning to day. And I hear that it's somewhere, midnight was turning to day. Oh no, no, tell me it's gonna take these blues away. Got the blues out midnight, oh, shining bright as day, shining bright as day. Got the blues out midnight, oh, shining bright, bright as day. I'm not in that mood till that no good man came my way. Take it, boys. You know, Jimmy Rogers' song that my grandpa taught me when I was 3, and I have sang it at every set. Mix a little Walking After Midnight in there. Ooh, what was that? Everybody having a good night? Everybody have a good day? Survive this week. It seems like this world keeps trying to make us think we can't get through things. I don't know about you, but I used to think my successes were what made me. And never felt like I was ever getting anywhere. And then I realized I kept falling, and every time I would fall, I would get back up, and I would improve something, learn something, and I found out my falls were really what made me. And you're falling a lot lately? Know that things are gonna be looking up. Some recovery time. Just keep opening them doors and always believe more. Just keep opening them doors and always, always believe you're more. higher I climb, and the higher I climb, oh, the harder I fall, and then I just get back up again. Perfect example. I haven't sang that song right for 2 years. Yeah, I tell you, quarantine, wasn't that crazy? Shut in the house. I feel like I'm born again. Ain't it just like you and This is one of the first. All right, these guys are doing great. Thank you so much. It's always extra special when, don't you think people help you support and make your dreams happen? And that's how I feel about everybody I get to play with. Yeah, I've realized over the last 7 years, I've not been doing this very long, that the ebbs and flows of joy and pain with music are very, very relevant. And it's like a relationship playing with these guys. But yeah, I'm just grateful. I'm a big sap.
It's all spinning with my big shoulder.
came up with that one. Oh, they're very strange. I struggle to play the guitar, and all these guys play like 5 instruments. It's like an anomaly to me. I'll never get it. Never get it. But I'm so grateful that I get to set the guitar down. Have you guys been finding joys in life to keep yourself happy? If you haven't, please do. Please do. I see so many people struggling, so many people feeling alone. We got Zoom, 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 Zoom. Let's see. won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? My friends all have Porsches, I must make amends. Worked hard all my lifetime, no help from my friends. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? Oh Lord, won't you buy me a color TV? My darling for a dollar is trying to call me. I sit by the telephone each day past 3. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a color TV? Oh Lord, won't you buy me a night on the town? Tell me, are you Lord, count, don't let me down. It'd be real nice, Lord, if you'd buy the next round. Oh Lord, won't you buy me buy the next round? Oh Lord, join me, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? My friends all have Porsches, must make amends. Worked hard all my lifetime, a lot of help from my friends. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? I just felt that was a little fitting with the gas prices. Since we're all going to be riding our bikes next week. I think we lost somebody. All I heard was, I need to pee, I need to pee. Does everybody, I'm going to play another song and then I'm going to sing a couple old songs that I've not played for a while. I think Chad is here from the High Note. And, oh man, what was it, 2014? He might remember some of these songs sounding like little tiny babies. No, it's through, down on Tunisia. That, Can you hear my guitar? I'm gonna trust Brian to click on that. Thanks, Brian. Watch out for those you love. Beginning of June, days just felt longer. stay up. I played with a real dear friend for a few years, I think about 4. You all knew him, Mr. Andrew Brucker. I haven't played a lot of these songs that I'm going to play for you right now since he passed away. So if they seem a little like wanky, probably because they are. Tighten up now, darling, tie up these laces, straighten up now, darling, sober, stone cold faces, lighten up now, darling, sober, stone cold faces will be dimpled, dancing, wide-eyed, howling at the moon come the morning. Like a thief in the night, getting carried away, like a thief in the night, bring back the light of day, like a thief in the night, getting carried away. Before the sunshine of the morning, oh, I've seen my share of sad, sad places, and I've seen my share of sad, sad faces. I've seen my share of bad, bad places, and I've seen my share of bad, bad faces. I said, I didn't worry about no business, 'cause I just got nothing I don't go. Those party posies. In the shadows of those party posies. Posies, posies, posies. And she danced by the light of the moon. Thank you. Guys, I tell you, they have worked so hard. And I'm hard to play with. Probably a little out of tune, too. Seasons are changing the the hardest part. I said, where will you go to? Oh, where will you go? Where will you go to? And he looked at me with those same big blue eyes I've seen since I was knee-high. Oh, he looked at me and he said, you're going where I'm going to. You're going where you're going where I'm going to. 2 days later, he died. The seasons are changing again. My bags are packed one more time. I'm moving on. I promise I'll come home again. I'll float back here on this song. Oh, where are you going to go to? You can all decide. Oh, where will you go to? Each of us might go somewhere or the other side. I know is where I'm going to. It's gonna be the most beautiful place, like every star in the night. Seasons are changing again. Played that song in a really, really, really long time. Thank you. That was actually the first song that I ever wrote, but it didn't get completed for about 5 years. And it all.
Because I love you.
Hi, Amy. It what?
I love you.
I love you, Miss Amy Griffin. Oh, so good to see you. Yeah, you know what's so crazy is as I'm playing, I can hear all the different people I've played with through the years, and it feels like they're here. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but I can hear them. And it's kind of crazy. It's kind of beautiful, really. Oh, man. Huh. Well, I wish I had cameras for eyeballs so that you could see what I see. And I wish that I could open up my heart so you could see the beauty that's in front of me. And I wish that you and you and you and you and you could know just how beautiful you really are. That's right, you're bright, 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 just like that light bulb. You're bright, 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 just like the sun and the stars and the moon at night. You're bright, just like a baby's twinkling brand new eyeball. You're bright, just the way you are. That's right. Well, my grandma, she always told me, she said, girl, you gotta sing from the heart. Well, I said, Grandma, I'm afraid if I sing from the heart, I might just rip you and Daddy and Grandma's hearts apart. My grandma got ready. She got ready to go see Jesus. She got ready to fly. She got ready to be boundless. And she said, girl, you gotta let all those motherfuckers that don't let you go because you're bright, 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 just like a light bulb. No, my grandma didn't really say that. You're bright, 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 say that, but you know what she did say 2 weeks before she passed was, Jenny, I know you've been doing this with me for a very long time, for me for a very long time, and when I'm gone, I want you to let everybody that doesn't love you and make you feel supported go. And I did. And it was a little gut-wrenching at first. I felt a little guilty, and then it was so freeing. Because, you know, having people in your life that are supposed to support you, love you, lift you up, family, and they don't, it can really twist you up and make you all wanky inside. Through several friends and through several people finding out didn't need to be my friends, I made a family of my own. And a lot of you are here right now. And I just thank you all for everything you are to me. Just remember how beautiful and bright you are. Bright, 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 just like a star. I don't know if y'all want to even listen to this old bird by herself, this old bee, playing songs I haven't played in 3 years. We'll give it a shot, though, right? This song I wrote about a good girlfriend of mine. There was a line in it that I didn't even really realize could get her in trouble. She said, "You got to take that line out of there." And then she moved to Burlington. About 2 years ago, she moved to Burlington. Oh, why'd she have to go so far away? It's Burlington. I told her, yes, I told her to go. Oh, wheeling and dealing every Friday night. Yeah, just $8 in our back pocket. We felt like we were doing alright. Our jeans were wet with snow and the noise. Yeah, you know how it goes. But it's the same in Burlington. So I told her, take a bit of the sun the day you go to Burlington. Take a bit of the sun and Now it's been about 8 years now that she moved to Burlington. Oh, her life was all a mess, things going down the drain, and she confessed, I gotta go to Burlington. I said, take a bit of the sun, take a bit of the sun. You know what she did? She became the sun in Burlington. Oh, she ran and run and run to Burlington. Oh, she ran and bloomed in Burlington. that girl. I don't know if anybody's got a capo. Anybody got a capo? Ooh.
I do.
You do? Thank you. I do too, I think. I just don't know where it's at. Wow, it's so beautiful that the lights went down and it cooled off. Thank you so much. Gratitude. Man, all right, not bad enough that it was like, I'll do it when the band comes back. If I'm a little out of tune, let me know, but I can't tell with the humidity. Ooh, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta tune this.
Oh, you got it. Go.
Humidity's not liking my guitar. You guys like Bob Dylan? He knew how to pick his women. I think all my favorite Dylan songs are all about the women he dated. She's got everything she needs. She's an artist on the bed. She's got everything she needs. She's an artist. She don't look bad. She can take the dark out of the night sky and turn the daytime black. He'll be down to her on Sundays and salute her when her birthday comes. You bow down to her on Sunday and salute her when her birthday comes. It's only once a year, boy. For Halloween, give her a trophy, and for Christmas, give her a drum. She'll never fall. She's got nowhere to live. Oh, she'll never fall. She's got nowhere to live. She's a motherless child, and the law can't touch her at all. Ain't that great? She wears a ruby red ring that sparkles before she sings. She wears a pretty ruby red ring that sparkles before she sings. She's a hypnotist collector, and you're a walking antique. She'll never fall. She's got nowhere to land. Oh, she'll never fall. She's got nowhere to land. She's a motherless child. Love him to take it all. She's got everything she needs. She's an artist. She won't look back. She's got everything she needs. She's an artist. She won't look back. guitar is so out of town, so out of town, so out of tune. Ow, ow, ow! Oh, I don't know if one of the guys wants to come back up with me. You guys want to trickle back out? Save me from this out of tune guitar. I don't usually play this song. I wrote this song for my daughter. Just another wandering gypsy soul. I don't care much where I go. I don't know if I'll cross over that bridge again. Kind of like heartbreaks and sweet moments. I'm moving on. that since March of 2020, April of 2020. We did this really fun project for WGLT, and they asked several artists. I think they had 4 or 5 episodes, and they had 4 or 5 artists every episode. You can find them all on YouTube. It was called the In-Home Concert Series, and the rules were you had to follow all the social distancing rules to make your video. But luckily, we had some tracks that we'd recorded, so that was nice. And Stumpy Joe had us out to Stumpyland, and there were 2 people doing cameras, one on a phone, one on an old video camera. Got out in a canoe. It was freezing. We had so much fun. And the only thing I got closer to than 6 feet was a pony. But yeah, made a real live music video, like on MTV. You guys ready to play The House of the Rising Sun? This is one I know y'all know. Okay. You're perfect. You're great. There is a house in New Orleans. They call the Rising Sun. It's been the ruin of many more boy and girl. And God, I know I was. My mother was a sailor. She saw my new blue jeans. My father, he was a gambling man way down the part of New Orleans. Oh, mothers, the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and his trunk. And the only time he is satisfied is when he's on his drunk. being so kind. I can't see anybody out there. Tell you, I know we've all felt this heartbreak. Something told me it was over when I saw you and that girl talking. Something deep down in my soul said cry, girl, when I saw you and her walking around. I would rather go blindfold than to see you walk away from each other. Oh, so you see, I love you so much. couple weeks ago. Nick composed it, and yeah, see how it goes here. 46, 47, 48, 49. Maybe a little reverb, Brian. Please and thank you so much. Again, Lighthouse, Griffins, thank you so much for having us. We are buzzed. How about you? Yeah, what's the Kill it. Reach out your hand. So many hurting, so many feel like no one understands. But there's so many of us in the same spot. We need to pull each other up before we have to miss another one. It's driving me crazy, like the air train. It's driving me crazy, just like the air train. Yeah, I'll drive the A train. I'll take us somewhere and find love and peace and understanding. But peace, love and understanding take me away from my mania. Take me away from my fear and my emotion. Take me away to twilight. Take me away to slumberland. Take me away from my mania. Just don't give up. Please don't give up. Reach out, don't give up. Ignore that fear and emotions and reach out to your brothers. Reach out to your sisters. Reach out to your fathers. Reach out to your mothers, brothers and sisters. Just don't give up. Just don't give up. Have you ever feared not waking up tomorrow? Please tell me your sorrows. Have you ever feared not waking up tomorrow? Really come here, I have so much weight, I can bear more on my shoulders. Tell me your sorrows. 46, 47, 48, 49. Just give me 7 or more 8 hours. As I lay here staring up at the ceiling and the moon flickering on the wall, broke my soul is. And there's no reason for that. We all gotta come together. We gotta join as one. With birds of a feather, let's fly to the sun. Hey, take me away, yeah. I'll take you to slumberland. Let's spread our wings. Let's go find a new land and make it utopia. Have you ever feared not waking up? Tell me your sorrows. Have you ever feared not waking up? Please tell me your sorrows. Please don't give up, don't give up, don't give up, don't give up, don't give up. No, don't give up. 2 more songs for you guys. This has really been fun. I hope y'all have enjoyed the laughs, the mess ups. I think I might have just chipped a tooth. Next time. Yeah, you think? My goal is next time to have all the same people up here on the stage with me next year. I see how divorce rates are high, as hard as it is to keep a band together. I need to find a pit. Ah, there it is. I had to take a little swig here. This is the new fit and healthy Gatorade moonshine. What a beautiful, 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 beautiful thing to be able to be a part of. Don't y'all think? Ow! I just really want to thank these guys. John, his better half, his bride Amy, Jim and Donna, Phil and Laura, everyone else, Tom, Troy, every single one of you. This song, favorite flowers were red begonias, and every year she plants so many. Last year she was here, she wasn't well enough to plant. So I went out, and all I bought was pallets and pallets of red, healthy, juicy begonias, and planted them all on my back porch, thinking she'd get to come over and sit. She didn't, but I took them in and let her see them. Took her pictures, always made her smile. The seasons come and go as they do, and the summer turned to fall, and October so fast from July. It was about November, and there was one just still going strong. And I told Grandma, she said, well, it's not going to make it. But I'll tell you what to do. Bring it in and put it in the window with the most light. Don't water it too much. And cut off the blooms. Ouch. But I did. Grandma told me, right? Fall turned to December. And Grandma, she became boundless. And said my goodbyes, even though her and I had been doing that for a few years. And as I came home, it was early morning and the sun was not up yet, and there was those Superman blue skies. And I looked in my window as I turned my key, and what did I see? But a big, December temp, juicy, red begonia bud. And I knew she was everywhere now. Red begonias blooming in December. What's a hole? Take my breath away. The last few months been filled with a lot of loss and hurt and anger. I wish the snow would hide it all away. That's perfect, because we got one more song for you. I just gotta figure out the notes real quick, because I just wrote it. All right, this is supposed to lead into the campfire, but I'm barefoot and plugged in, so you get the gist. This is the beginning of the campfire, and I wrote this song just for y'all. Sorta, kinda. I wrote it for everybody, hoping I'd see you guys first. Beautiful time tomorrow. Unfortunately, we won't be able to be here. We will be here in heart. I only smoke my green off the vine. Yes, I only smoke my green off the vine. Some say it's a bad habit. I just gotta have it. I only smoke my green off the vine. And I gotta go have a break for some of that. Oh, what a fun night. Love you all. Let's howl at that big, beautiful summer solstice strawberry moon. Ow, ow, ow! Ow, ow, ow! Come on! Ow, ow, ow! Everybody! Ow, ow, ow! Ow, ow, ow! One more time! Ow! Thank you so much.
It's so pretty. That's Scooby. That's
Oh, really?
Oh, you're getting them on the end?
Yeah, good. Remember the hatch is going right now. We got Cody Colin O'Brien did come down with a positive Happy Saturday, Solstice, everybody! He could always be found in the backyard. The bases he'd round until it grew too dark. When his time came, he didn't hesitate. They put him in the game, and he stepped up to the plate. He was thinking curveball, but he got instead 95 miles an hour right into his head. He hobbled down to first with a lump on his face, and on the very next pitch, he up and stole second base. With the greatest speed, he wasn't born, but he had the dirtiest uniform. With the greatest speed, he wasn't born, but he had the dirtiest uniform. Board was out of touch, kids were out of reach. She never gave up on her passion to teach. And even though the school's on the wrong side of the tracks, she crossed over and she came and gave back. We knew she could have left, but she stuck around to get everyone else's feet back on the ground. Then we would thrive and we'd achieve, 'cause she's the first one to arrive and the last one to leave. From the wealthiest town, she wasn't born. She had the dirtiest uniform. From the wealthiest town, she wasn't born. She had the dirtiest uniform. Both of them folks, they were heroes to me. And I grew up with hopes of something to be. I'd watch him play, listen to her teach, and I set out on my way to practice what they preach. So I heard my calling, and I found my thing. Now I spend my Saturdays falling down trying to sing. But I get back up just like they talk, and I keep on working with the tools that I've got. With the prettiest voice, I wasn't born, but I have the dirtiest uniform. With the prettiest voice, I wasn't born, but I have the dirtiest uniform. Names in the lights, get out of the van. Another summer singing songs with the Lighthouse and Griffin fam. Putting in the miles, living the dream. It's all worthwhile the times you take one for the team. With the catchiest sound, we weren't born, but we've got the dirtiest uniforms. With the catchiest sound, we weren't born, but we've got the dirtiest tie-dyed uniforms. Oh, the catchiest songs I don't perform, but I've got the dirtiest uniform. Thank y'all. It's a make or break to the interstate. No way I could get caught. With a stack of bills and a hose to fill, I do it in one shot. I'll be the king of the roadkill, two birds at one time. I'm a stone's throw from the Indiana line. Well, I'm a stone's throw from the Indiana line. There's an overhaul in the left lane stall, the sheriff on my tail. I'll pray you pass or hit that gas and move on down the trail. 'Cause I won't be forgiven, they don't take too kind. Now they're holding up that Indiana line. Well, they're holding up that Indiana line. There's a standstill, oh, in Danville. I'm falling way behind. There's a standstill, oh, in Danville. I'll be losing more than my mind. Come on, boys, they're flashing lights in the shadow of my doubt. I made a run at the sun tonight, now all my options out. Hope I make it back home to Illinois, competing or fine. Yeah, this could be the Indiana line. Oh, this could be the Indiana line. Yeah, this must be the Indiana line. Yeah. Thank you very much. It's the most beautiful crowd out all summer. One time for Hammer and a Hatchet, everybody. Well, I worked all week long so I could go down to the arena for the big country show. But when I stepped inside, I began to shed a tear when I saw a sign that read $13 beers. $13 beers, $13 beers. I'd love to hear some songs and maybe drown away my fears. But I am just a poor boy, my money disappears. And I just can't get drunk on $13 beers. I made it to my seat. It was the third row from the back. I couldn't see a thing but a blurry cowboy hat. And all the folks behind me, they were screaming in my ear. They were getting drunk on $13 beers. $13 beers, $13 beers. I'd love to hear some songs and maybe drown away my fears. But I am just a poor boy now, I can't see or hear. And I still can't get drunk on $13 beers. Welcome to the folk singer portion of the program. This is my #1 most requested song by kids 10 and under. Been here for an hour and I already had 16 requests from the kids. So here you go, kids. We might have to play it twice tonight just to make them all happy. And really, it's all about the children. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Now, this next line that I'm about to tell you is improv at every show. And I can tell you that this improv has never happened before. And this is really what made me feel like I'm right at home. I left after a song. I got out of there fast. Saw a guy by the porter potty in a Grateful Dead hat wearing a Slayer t-shirt, so I asked, is there any place around here where they'll treat you right? Said some guy named Farmer's playing the Solstice party tonight. You can bring your own beer, you can bring your own beer. He'll sing you some songs and he'll drown away your fears. John Griffin art and all those beautiful colors are always music to my ears. We'll listen and we'll drink up and bring our own bubbles and beer. We'll dance in our chairs and drink up and bring our barbecue and beer. We'll sing along, we'll drink up, hey everybody, cheers to summertime. You can't bring your own barbecue, you gotta buy it from that guy over there, and it's really good. And cheers, cause we're not drinking $13 beers. Hey, thanks for coming out tonight, it's good to see you here. All right. When I woke up this morning, things were looking bad. Seems a total silence was the only friend I had. A bowl of oatmeal tried to stare me down and won. It was 6 o'clock before I realized I was having no fun. But fortunately, I have the key to escape reality. And you may see me tonight with an illegal smile. It don't cost very much, but it lasts a long while. Won't you please tell the man I didn't kill anyone? No, I'm just trying to have me some fun. It's time I checked my bankroll. Well, it was getting thin. Seems like the bottom is the only place I've been. I chased a rainbow down a one-way street, dead end. And all my friends turned out to be State Farm insurance salesmen. But fortunately, I have the key to escape reality. And you may see me tonight with an illegal smile. It don't cost very much, but it lasts a long while. Won't you please tell the man I didn't kill anyone? No, I'm just trying to have me some fun. I sat there in the closet, tied out overalls, just trying to find a way to escape the years inside my walls. I heard the police, heard everything I said. What then? Well, I went to court and the judge's name was Hoffman. But fortunately, I have the key to escape reality. And you may see me tonight with an illegal smile. It don't cost very much, but it'll last a long while. Won't you please tell the man I didn't kill anyone? No, I'm just trying to have me some fun. Oh, well done, hot dog bun. Your sister's a nun. Solstice party's fun. One more time for Phil's Painted Records. That last part didn't really rhyme, but that's okay, everybody. It's okay. How we doing? All right. You're not supposed to say that as a folk singer, but I don't care. I really like to know. That's why I ask. I'm not trying to get applause, a cheap applause. I really want to know, how are you feeling today? Because I'm feeling good. Mm-hmm. That's a John Prine song. This is a tune I wrote on the night that he passed away. The day I saw an old friend of a friend of a friend, and we both wondered when we would see you again. And it's no surprise then, we ain't talking too much, with the distance rising, falling out of touch. Today I heard a joke about a joke about a joke. Got it from second-hand smoke. I laughed so hard I almost choked. And it's no surprising, we ain't laughing too much. Got a fever that's rising, falling out of touch. The day I had a drink, with a drink, with a drink, with every push and pull I'd sing a little further past the brink. And it's no surprising, we've been drinking too much, with the emptiness rising, falling out of the day I heard a lie, about a lie, about a lie, and it began to multiply. It's from another out of touch guy, and it's no surprising, he's been boasting too much, with the numbers rising, falling out of touch. The day I had a dream, about a dream, about a dream, and I realize what it means. Spend too much time in between dreams, and it's no surprising, we ain't sleeping too much. There's a restlessness rising, falling out of touch. Night I wrote a song about a song about a song, and now I know where I went wrong. It's when I waited too long, and it's no surprising, we ain't interacting too much. May the music, art, and writing get us back in. Tonight I lost an old friend of a friend of a friend. Thank you, friends. Oh, baby. Send this one out to John. Home is where the art is. Home is where there's song. It hits you the hardest when you're away from home too long. Home is where the art is. Home is where there's song. It hits you the hardest when you're away from home too long. I had made up my mind before I made this bed. Today I'm gonna try to find some words that ain't been said. I could use something new stuck inside my head. Home is where the art is. Home is where there's song. It hits you the hardest when you're away from home too long. I had made up my mind before I made the lighthouse stage. Today I'm gonna try to find some notes that ain't been played. Town to town, nothing sounds as good as homemade. Home is where the art is. Home is where there's song. It hits you the hardest when you're away. When you're away. When you're away. When you're away. I've been away. I've been away from home too long. Thank you very much. That's a new song. Play with the band. I got a band now. We're called Chicago Farmer and the Field Notes. We'll have a lot of fun. It's a big headache, to be honest, but it's a lot of fun. I'll tell you what. This is where it's at right here. Until I'm ready to do it again. Feel free to yell out some songs at any time. All right. I arrived here kicking and screaming the day that I took the stage. I went searching for some kind of meaning, like words looking for a page. Came up empty and full of worry that nothing could cover the pain. And these songs and stories began unfolding like an umbrella in the rain. I wanna write you a sad, sad song that I hope will make you smile. And then we could pass it along. We're only here for a little while. Strike up a chord, strike up the band, and we'll play out the lessons learned. Strike up a match, then it's 3 strikes you're out, and depression will take its turn. We've been trying to find our way through the darkness of our minds. We all get our names in the paper someday. I pray not before our time. I wanna sing you a sad, sad song that I wrote to make you smile. And then we could pass it along. We're only here for a little while. When I was young, all I did was take. I've been trying harder to give. For so long I was living to die. Now I'm dying just to live. Now we'll leave here kicking and screaming the day that I take my rest. But I've got a whole lot more in me till the end of my sad list. Still time to sing us a sad, sad song full of hope to make us smile. A country boy from Illinois, I got a fear of flying. It ain't so much the flights or even the heights. It's more the flights, the heights, and the dying. But I gotta get me and my fiddle to the show. So work I'm doing keeps me moving. I got a long way to travel. It sounds insane to board a plane when all you know is hard road and gravel. Then I recall what my daddy told me long ago. He said you can stick around with your feet on the ground, but there ain't nothing wrong with getting high. 'Cause you can't drink a beer while you're driving down here. You can't hit a deer in the sky. Yeah, you can't stick around with your feet on the ground, but there ain't nothing wrong with getting high. 'Cause you can't drink a beer while you're driving down here. You can't hit a deer in the sky. This little incident actually happened to me on Father's Day many years ago. I guess maybe 4 or 5 years ago. My dad would have been 72 this week, so this weekend's always a tough one for me, but my dad helped inspire this song. Because after I hit that deer, I sat there on the side of I-74 and I said, what would Dad do right now? And Dad said he would write a song with the deer. And so the deer and I came up with this song. I've been like taking bad situations and turning them into songs for almost 20 years now. He was my biggest fan. And my dad's first job was he owned a head shop in Pekin, Illinois. It was called the Freak Boutique. And the Freak Boutique specialized in paraphernalia and waterbeds. The two hottest commodities of the late 70s. Paraphernalia and waterbeds put food on our table and clothes on our backs. We are forever grateful. The problem was it was across the street from the Pekin Police Department. And it was next to a jewelry store. So one night these hippies were in town, and my dad let them stay at the Freak Boutique. And by the next morning, there was a giant hole in the wall that they drilled through to get to the jewelry store. Needless to say, the Freak Boutique was out of business soon after. So my dad opened up a country western and cowboy boot store. So now you know where I get my hippie country boy farmer from. But he had the pleasure of seeing John Griffin art, and he would love it here amongst the tie-dyes and the Slayer t-shirts and the occasional cowboy hat. So if y'all would indulge me, send this one out to him with a big old sing-along, if you don't mind. It would make me feel so good. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can stick around with your feet on the ground, but there ain't nothing wrong with getting high. 'Cause you can't drink a beer while you're driving down here. You can't hit a deer in the sky. That was beautiful. You can see why this is becoming my second most requested song by kids 10 and under. They love it. One more time with feeling. Played this in Chicago a while ago, and it took them a half hour to get as good as y'all did on the first try, so give yourselves a round of applause. Of course, they were drinking $13 beers, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You can stick around with your feet on the ground, but there ain't nothing wrong with getting high. 'Cause you can't drink a beer while you're driving down here. You can't hit a deer in the sky. Yeah, you can stick around, your feet on that ground, but there ain't nothing wrong with getting high. 'Cause you can't drink a beer while you're driving down here. You can't hit a deer in the sky. Country girls and boys from Illinois, I used to have a fear of flying. Thanks for doing that. I'm the man from the mountain. Won't you come on up? I'm the plowman in the valley with a face full of mud. Yes, I am fumbling, and I know my car won't start. I am stumbling, and I know I play a sloppy guitar. Give me a little drink from your loving cup. Just one drink, then we fall down drunk. I'm the man who walks the hillside in the sweet summer sun. Brings you painted records when you ain't got none. Yes, I will run and jump and fish, but I won't fight. Yeah, we'll sing those still shine songs all night. Give me a little drink from your loving cup. Just one drink, then we fall down drunk. I feel so humbled with you all tonight. singing and drinking, drinking and singing round the campfire, bubble man. There's the part that I always mess up. See your lips dancing in the flame, see your mouth kissing me again. What a beautiful buzz, what a beautiful buzz, what a beautiful buzz, what a beautiful buzz. Oh, what a beautiful buzz, what a beautiful summer buzz. Yes, I am nitty gritty and my shirt's all torn, and I would love to spill the beans with you till dawn. Oh, give me a little drink from your loving cup, just one drink, then we fall down. Thank you, friends. All right. By request, another Father's Day song here. I wrote this one to make the rest of the family smile after he passed away. It worked. It was about the greatest Midwestern sport of all time. After horseshoes, shooting pool. It was the night before Christmas, and all through the bar, creatures were stirring with their mouths ajar. Back by the pool table, there arose such a clatter as people gathered round to see what was the matter. It's the most impressive sight anybody ever saw. That is this side of the old Mackinac. See, Dad and I's putting on one heck of a show, 'cause we'd won 6,748 games of pool in a row. Well, the onlookers, they just couldn't believe their eyes. They were stepping to the table and dropping like flies. One by one, we's putting them to bed with visions of Jaeger bombs all in their heads. And they's handing us drinks and buying us dinner. We's giving them fits and taking no prisoners, just separating all the men from the boys down at the farmhouse bar and grill in Delavan, you guessed it, Illinois. Me and Dad, well, we do all right, and we drink for free when we're out Friday nights. The boys and the daddies give all that they have, but nobody shoots pool like me and Dad. Well, the clock struck midnight and there's a howling wind, and these two roughnecks came stumbling in. Yeah, one reeked of gas and the other of booze, and they's covered in grease and leather and tattoos, and they couldn't talk straight. They's both just a mumbling, they couldn't walk straight. They's both just a stumbling, cussing and slurring up in everybody's face. And Dad said, son, I think it's time we put these two drunken outlaw roughnecks in their place. So they come up to us and start calling us names. They said, hey, pretty boys, we got next game. I said, it's closing time. Yeah, we're packing up, but that'll be all right. Go ahead and rack 'em up, 'cause they were slobbering drunk, sweaty and greasy. And I looked at Dad, said, this is gonna be easy. So I give 'em a whack, but nothing did fall. It was a Dolly Parton break, all bust and no balls. And those outlaws, they stumbled down all over that table. Then they stood up straight like they's perfectly able, gave us a wink and they flexed their muscles. And Dad said, son, I think we're being hustled. Grabbed their cues like a shotgun, leaned down and cocked it, took aim and fired into the corner pocket. Man, they's running the table, yeah, we's getting spanked. They're pulling off 6 and 7 rail banks, and there's nothing we could do, no use in trying. Dad and I knew it's all over but the crying. We suffered defeat after winning so long. That's right, y'all, Dad and I finally got beat by my sister and my mom. And me and the family, well, we do all right. And we drink for free when we're out Friday nights. The boys and the daddies give all that they have, but nobody shoots pool like me, sis, mom, and dad. True story. Thank you for the request. Mama, I'm hurting these days in the dirt, and I'm working her always on call. Have you heard from sister, the likes of a mister? She blistered from breaking her fall. Just like the river, she'll take what they give her. They've been delivering her hell. Mother Nature's daughter, they done sold and bought her. There's no more water in the well. They spend a lifetime breaking us down, watching the tears that go by. Hug you and hold you, tell you again how everything's gonna be fine. Pockets are filling, they're making a killing. It's spilling to the top of the dam. Cups runneth over, it ain't gonna hold her. They scold her in higher demand. Just like the river, she takes what they give her. They've been delivering her hell. Mother Nature's daughter, they done sold and bought her. There's no more water in the well. They spend a lifetime breaking us down, watching the tears that go by. Hug you and hold you and tell you again how everything's gonna be fine. Song, preach to the choir, they'll sing along. Mama, I'm hurting these days in the dirt, and I'm working her always on call. Thinking of sister, good God, how I miss her. I'm blistered from breaking my fall. Just like the river, she took what they give her. They were delivering her hell. Mother Nature's daughter, they done sold and bought her. There's no more water in the well. They spent a lifetime breaking us down. Now that the river's gone dry, hug me and hold me and tell me again how everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Well, enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. Enjoy yourself while you're still in the pain. The years go by quickly as they wink. Enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. You worry when the weather's cold. You worry when it's hot. You worry when you're doing well. You worry when you're not. It's worry, worry all the time. You don't know how to laugh. But think of something clever when we write your epitaph. Oh, enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. Enjoy yourself while you're still in the pain. The years go by quickly as they wink. Enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. You work and work all the time, always on the go. You never take a minute off, you're busy making dough. Someday you say you'll have your fun, you really get around. But how far can you travel when you're 6 feet underground? Oh, enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. Enjoy yourself while you're still in the pain. The years go by quickly as they wink. Enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. You're gonna take that ocean trip no matter come what may. You got your reservations, but you just can't get away. Someday you say you'll see the world when you're a millionaire. I think of all the fun you'll have in that old rocking chair. Oh, enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. Enjoy yourself while you're still in the pain. The years go by quickly as they wink. Enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. Enjoy all the music and all the art and all the friends and all the kids and all the people and all the dogs and all the farms. This is the most fun you can have in Decatur with your clothes on, I think. So I've been told. It's not a suggestion, just a comment. Everybody, enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. Enjoy yourself while you're still in the pain. The years go by quickly as they wink. Enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. Enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. Oh, baby, having a good time. Hope y'all are too. What a cool stage. What a gathering. Thank you, friends. This is... Bonnaroo's overrated when you got the Lighthouse Farms, don't you think? Oh, yeah. I mean, I would go if they asked me to, but I would be back for this. What are you feeling, brother? Oh, yeah, we got that one. You didn't even have to tell me the song. We have hand signals. It's great. Any grandfathers out there celebrating this week? Got a couple grandfathers out there? Happy Father's Day, grandpas. When I told y'all earlier that the kids really love that $13 beer song, I wasn't really trying to get a laugh out of you. They really do love it. They really request it. They sing along. They crush the cheersing part at the end every single time. But for the most part, a Chicago Farmer show, I keep it pretty clean. And I pride myself on that. There's a few references to a few substances. There's a song about my wife and I in the back seat, but besides that, we keep it pretty clean. About 20 years ago, though, I had this song called Alarm Clock. And at the end of the Alarm Clock song, I would drop this huge F-bomb on the crowd. And they loved it. And I did too. It was so fun to do. Like in the bars when kids weren't present, you know. And I thought it was a very romantic and beautiful musical moment. So I went and asked my mom for permission, because that's what outlaw country singers do. They ask their moms for permission. I said, Mom, would you be okay if I recorded and released the Alarm Clock F-bomb song? And my mom said, not as long as your grandparents are alive, young man. And I said, deal. And when we made that deal, my grandparents were 73 and 80 years old. And now my grandparents are 93 and 100 years old. And I hope it's another 20 years before I get to record and release the Alarm Clock F-bomb song. But for now, here's one for the grandparents. I was down on the farm, you know, just tilling around. It's just me and Grandpa waiting on a familiar sound. Come 11:30, we'd both hear Grandma's voice saying it's time to eat, you'd better bring it in, boys. Well, the food's out on the table and I was ready to take my place. She pulled me aside once while Grandpa was washing his face. Said, you won't need this now, boy, or by someday you will. She said, keep this in your shoe. It was a $20 bill. Oh, now, Grandma, they don't make them like you anymore, except for them young soldiers we send off to war. Seems you're always righting the wrongs of somebody else. Seems you're always fighting for somebody other than yourself. All that you done there, all that you still do, well, I'll keep you in my heart. You're 20 in my shoe. It started out as a $5 bill. And then when Grandma found out I was going to be a folk singer and travel around, I got a raise up to 10. And then when she found out I was moving to Chicago, I got another raise. And it's been at 20 ever since. So thanks, Grandma. I was up there in the city, you know, just killing my time. Yeah, the show got over early, so I was just blowing my mind. This man came up to me and he tried to ruin all my fun. He pushed me to the ground and then he pulled out a gun. Said, if you've no money, boy, this'll be the end of you. I said, hold on a minute, I got a 20 in my shoe. Well, he leaned in there real close and then he stared in disbelief. When I reached for that 20, you know I sized up that thief. But he never saw it coming. Oh, I took that man's life. 'Cause next to Grandma's 20, I keep Grandpa's knife. Grandma and Grandpa, they don't make them like you anymore. Except for them young soldiers we send off to war. Seems you're always righting the wrongs of somebody else. Seems you're always fighting for somebody other than yourself. All that you done now, all that you still do. Well, I'll keep you in my heart, your knife and 20 in my shoe. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You know, when you don't know any Slayer songs, you gotta at least have some songs about, you know, things like that. People getting hurt and stuff. You know? Weatherman, I haven't done that one in a while. I'll try it. I'm a fortune teller, a fine fella. I tell you all about the stars in the night. I see your future, it's looking sunny. It's milk and honey, everything's all bright. She's in love with the weatherman. One day right, the next day wrong. When you get your picnic planned, that's the day the sun will be gone. I'm a contender, a pretender, with an agenda to file your frown. I see you smiling, you start your dialing. I'll turn your sweet smile upside down. She's in love with the weatherman. One day right, the next day wrong. When you get your picnic planned, that's the day the sun will be gone. It starts raining, I see you straining. It's just enough to make the flowers grow. The only catch is it's all effective. All that can hurt you is what you don't know. So leave me a reason and maybe I'll try. Leave me a reason and maybe I'll try. Leave me a reason, maybe I'll try. She's in love with the weatherman. One day right, the next day wrong. When you get your picnic planned, that's the day the sun will be gone. Thank you. That song I wrote in high school, just a couple years ago. Our good pal Colin O'Brien couldn't make it. He's a little under the weather, got that bug going around. So I'm going to play a few more, and then we're going to get Still Shine set up. That work for y'all? What's that? Oh, thanks, dude. Oh, yeah. All right. 2 high school songs in a row. There's one for John here, if I can remember it. This is the very first protest song I ever wrote. A lot of my friends in town were really good at skateboarding. I wasn't, but I had one. I wrecked the family car on Snakeback Road one day. So I needed some form of transportation, so I got a skateboard. It's with mode of transportation that I could afford. But it seemed like the law in my little town came down pretty hard on skateboarding. And I had some friends that were really good at it. I wasn't, but it got me around town. And so I decided to write this protest song for my friends. It was like skateboarding was their life. They loved it. And some of them even got sponsored. It's like these skateboard companies would send them like free shoes and free skateboards and free skateboarding accessories. And now I have friends who like get free strings and free musical things. And if I knew all those years ago that if you worked really hard at something, you could get free stuff, I would have tried way harder. I really would have. But strings are expensive. Am I right, Hammer and Hatchet? Come on. How many strings y'all got? 8 plus 6, 14 plus more? Lots of instruments. Anyways, without further ado, skateboard song for John. Riding on my board in this here town, and I saw a sign that was hanging upside down. It had bold letters printed in black and red. And let me tell you, friends, this is what it said. Skateboarding is bad. Why don't you take up guns and blow your friends away to kingdom come? Skateboarding is bad. Why don't you do some harder drugs until you can't remember where you're from? Officer Wright said, kid, what are you doing? Thanks to you, our streets are all ruined. Then he took his glove off and smacked me upside the head. And then he handcuffed me, people, and this is what he said. Skateboarding is bad. Why don't you become a terrorist? Stay inside making your bombs. Skateboarding is bad. Why don't you become a racist? Hate every kind but your own. And I said, no, 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 no. Y'all want to help me fight the man out there? This is my first sing-along too. The whole sing-along is no, 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 no. Tazewell County came and took away my board, and then they threw me right into court. And the judge looked over and asked me how I pled. I said, I'm innocent, man. And this is what he said. Skateboarding is bad. Why don't you drink and drive and try to kill off all of mankind? And I said, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Skateboarding, what's the matter with skateboarding? What's the matter with skateboarding? What's the matter with you kids today? Thank you. Thank you very much. Just like that. The moral of the story, my young friend, is do what you think is right and listen to your parents. Am I right? Am I right, parents? Stand up for what you think is right. And, yeah. Caught me off guard there. I don't know. Well, our friend Colin O'Brien is kind of a Hartford aficionado, so I'll do a couple here for you. Pick up some of these empties just as soon as I know where they're laid. Tied off and jolly and leaving lines on a long hot summer day. Every day I'm working on the Illinois River, get a half a day off with pay. Then towboat picking up barges on a long hot summer day. I got a gal in Forsyth, she's a mighty fine gal, okay. I bet she's sitting with the window fan on a long hot summer day. Every day I'm working on the Illinois River, get a half a day off with pay. Then towboat picking up barges on a long hot summer day. Dropped a man off in Beardstown, just about round the way. Tonight I'll be at Lighthouse Farms on a long hot summer day. Every day I'm working on the Illinois River, get a half a day off with pay. Then towboat picking up barges on a long hot summer day. Tonight I had beans for supper, tonight chicken consomme. Maybe some Griffin barbecue on a long hot summer day. Every day I'm working on the Illinois River, get a half a day off with pay. Then towboat picking up barges on a long hot summer day. Every day I'm working on Illinois River, get a half a day off with pay. Then towboat are picking up barges on a long hot summer day. My harmonicas are full of beer and beard hairs. Let's try to work them out a little bit here while y'all are grooving. It never fails at a Chicago farmer show. People always come up and dance at like the last 2 songs. I'm like, all right, better late than never. Every day we're working on Illinois River, get a half a day off with pay. Then towboat are picking up barges all along hot summer day. Every day I'm working on Illinois River, get a half a day off with pay. Then towboat picking up barges all along hot summer day. Thank y'all very much. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. All right. I woke up this morning with the last night's blues. Tied one on, but I lost my shoes. Don't need a paper to know the news. Think I'll just go uptown. Everybody there's throwing around my name. Seems like I'm always catching that plane. It's just another one of them small town games. Think I'm gonna lose this round. 'Cause everybody knows the kind of life that you're bound to lead if it's wrong or right. Everybody knows all about your share of ups and downs. Everybody knows everybody in this town. Long top Molly in a mini dress. Saturday night she's a ballin' mess. Sunday morning she'll confess. Everybody's listening now. Later on, bound that same night, 2 grown men in a ballroom fight. Factory's gone back on strike. Everybody's talking now. 'Cause everybody knows the kind of life that you're bound to lead if it's wrong or right. Everybody knows all about your share of ups and downs. Everybody knows everybody in this town. Everybody knows everybody in this town. everybody knows. Everybody knows the kind of life that you're bound to lead, if it's wrong or right. Everybody knows all about your share of ups and downs. Everybody knows everybody. Everybody knows everybody. Everybody knows everybody in this town. Everybody knows everybody in this town. Everybody knows. I woke up this morning with the last night's blues. Tied one on, but I lost my shoes. Now it's no secret, me and Molly's news. Everybody knows by now. I just realized something. I wasn't even being a farmer tonight. Some of the kids were like, "Who is this guy?" Sorry about that. Sorry to be so unprofessional. I've been crying, and I don't know why. Nobody's being born, nobody died, no one's alone, no one's goodbye, and I don't know why. I just keep on crying. Maybe it's this letter, maybe it's this sound, maybe it's this weather, or maybe it's this town, maybe it's this road that, well, it keeps on going. Maybe it's this river, it just keeps on flowing. I've been crying, and I don't know why. Nobody's being born, and nobody died, and no one's alone, no one's goodbye, and I don't know why. I just keep on crying. Maybe it's what I got, maybe it's what I had, or maybe it's my mama, or maybe it's my dad, or maybe it's these words that, well, they went unspoken. Maybe it's this circle, or will it be unbroken? I've been crying, and I don't know why. Nobody's being born, nobody died, no one's alone, no one's goodbye, and I've been crying. In the middle of the country, in the middle of the state, in the middle of the town, in the middle of the street, in the middle of the day, and I know perfectly well why. listen to me, y'all. I'm gonna play one more, and then we're gonna get Still Shine up here. Give you plenty of time to go buy some of that John Griffin art that's for sale. Give the family a round of applause for throwing this get-together. She was a level-headed dancer on the road to alcohol, and I was just a soldier on my way to Montreal. But she pressed her chest against me about time the jukebox broke. She gave me a peck on the back of the neck, and these are the words she spoke. Blow up your TV, throw away your paper, move it to the country and build you a home. Plant a little garden, have a lot of children, they'll find Jesus on their own. Well, I sat there at the table and I acted real naive, 'cause I knew that topless lady had something up her sleeve. Well, she danced around the solstice and she did that hoochie coo. She sang her song all night long, telling me what to do. Blow up your TV, throw away your paper, move it to the country and build you a home. Plant a little garden, eat a lot of peaches, try to find Jesus on your own. Well, I was tired and hungry and about to leave that place, but just as I was leaving, she looked me in the face, said, "You must know the answer." Said, "No, but I'll give it a try." And to this very day we've been living our way. Friends, here is the reason why. We blew up our TV, we threw away our paper, moved out to Lighthouse Farms and built us a home. We had a lot of children, we threw a solstice party, and our friends and family never had to ever feel all alone. You gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Thank you very much. Good to see y'all. Thanks for coming out. Have a great night. Big thanks to Brian Flick on the sounds. Well, I was walking down Franklin Street. It was her lunch hour, we were to meet. I got there early to bring her joy. I started hurting when I saw her flirting. Stop me if you've heard this one. With the bleach blonde surfer boy, he had big muscles, he had a tan. Got to a scuffle and I got banned for going crazy, for making noise. So this isn't Florida, it's not California, it's Illinois. Ran off together, they went up north, up to Chicago so he could surf. They left me here all alone again. She said she loved him 'cause he could hang 10 on Lake Michigan. But shorts and sandals were his only clothes. So in November he up and froze. His dark tan turned so pale and old. She couldn't accept him, and so she left him out in the cold. Well, me just being the guy I am, I went and found him, lent him a hand, taught him what Illinois is all about. Got him a whiskey, took him out to Dixie's, and I thought him out. We started drinking, we talked all day about how he let her go get away. Away with murder, away with sin. We kept on drinking, we started thinking, plotted revenge. Daughter of a preacher over in Urbana, but on the weekends hit the Cabana. Now the congregation, they can't forget, they found a mixture of their late night pictures on the internet. Now he's my best friend, party and talk. He's got 7 piercings and a mohawk. We got nothing against bleach, blonde surfer boys. This isn't Florida, it's not California, it's Illinois. Yes, he's my best friend, party and talk. He's got 7 piercings, had a blue mohawk. He's got nothing against bleach, blonde surfer boys. But this isn't Florida, it's not California. What is it, Solstice? It's Illinois. Everybody, la da 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 da, la da da da, la da 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 da, la da da da, la da 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 da, la da da da, la da 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 da, la 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 la. It's Illinois. Thanks for being here today. Hope you're all having a good time. When I wrote this song, I wasn't really even technically a musician yet. I was a poet. I played guitar, but I didn't leave home with it. And I hung out with all these other poets. And we seized the day, every day, but we only came out at night. And so poets, if you don't know, are very pasty and pale and frail people. It's because we only come out at night. So I hung out with all the poets all the time. And one day we had poetry night, which we had every week, where everybody came and poured out all their poetry. And on one poetry night, this guy showed up. And he didn't look like anybody else at poetry night because he was like tan. And he had muscles. And we had never seen anyone quite like that before, especially at poetry night. But we never discriminated on looks. Never. Never. That's not what poets do. The problem was this guy showed up to poetry night with a guitar. That's blasphemy and not allowed in the poetry community. But everyone was so memorized because they've never seen a human being with like vitamin D before. They were like, he's tan. What is this being that's muscular? And he looks so healthy. We should just let him play his song on the guitar. And I said, no, that's not allowed. That's blasphemy. And they said, let's just give him a try. So he pulled out his guitar and he started doing his thing. And it was absolutely terrible, as I expected. He wasn't even singing poetry or lyrics. He was just going, na-na-na-na this, na-na-na-na that, na-na-na-na this, and na-na-na-na that. And I looked at everybody at poetry night and I said, this is the worst thing we have ever heard. Get this guy out of here. That's enough. But I looked around the room and all the ladies had their mouths dropped wide open and they were drooling to this guy's na-na-na-na-na songs that he was singing on his guitar. And I said, what is wrong with you people? And I looked around the rest of the room, and even the guys were like so blown away by this guy's nana 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 songs on guitar. And I said, what is wrong with you people? And even the leader of Poetry Night, she was in love with the nana 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 muscular tan guy too. And I said, this is wrong. This isn't how it's supposed to be. So the next week, I brought my guitar to Poetry Night, and I played this song, which still to this day has the most requested lyrics and prose that I've ever come up with. It goes like this. La 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 That's one catchy song that I perform. I've still got the dirtiest uniform. Thank you very much.
Dreidel spinning around. How do you not dizzy and fall down? Is that what happens when you feel the sound? But if that was me, I would be on the ground. I would not get up, I would dance on my back, throw my legs up in the air like I thought, yeah, and wave them from side to side. Then I bust into a windmill, then right into a backspin. Freaker, right by the speaker, never seem to get enough. Priceless expression when space is possession, like yeah, that's the stuff. Electro, stereo, phone, call me phone and live down the road. It's good in the day, I like it that way, but it's perfectly normal at night.
All right, one more bit of me here for a second, folks. I just want to reach out to everybody who's out there, all my new friends, all my old friends, all the familiar faces, all the family, and thank everybody for being here. Some friends that wouldn't normally come out, and we're all here together this weekend to just enjoy this. And it's not going to happen until probably next year again, so there's all this dance floor space. I mean, you wouldn't want to think you just spent the whole time in your folding chair. You know, I'm just going to put that out there. This band is from Peoria area. They're called Still Shine. And apparently a few of you heard of them. That's pretty cool. And they're missing somebody tonight, but it's okay. It's going to be awesome. And you guys, please give it up for the band Still Shine. And thanks for being part of the Solstice, everybody. Thank you. 1, 2, come on. I don't accept that. Hold on a second. Let's try that one more time for Still Shine back here. All these strings and instruments. Give it up. Happy Solstice, everybody.
I wouldn't on running, everything is fine. Oh, they don't say anything, I just wanna stay. If it all just go to hell, they say nothing, and I'm walking, shooting, and I'm trying not to step over you. Sometimes, Bill, if I'm in you, I find myself walking out. 9 to 5, sleep soon, what pleases. Might as well be shooting star dancing on the moon. It can't be that fun all along, so we get there soon. And I'm walking, shooting, I'm trying not to stop and love you. Sometime, baby, without me too, yeah, I find myself walking on. Everything is what to lose. I'm gonna lie and worry my mind on something as easy to, yeah. It's about right, you're out of sight. You still don't know what I mean. On a take these lies and finally realize it ain't that left it for me. And I'm walking, shooting, and I'm trying not to step over you. Sometimes, babe, without me too, yeah, I find myself walking on.
Well, thank you guys so much. Like John said, we are still Shine from Peoria, Illinois. Glad to be down here. This is our first time down at the summer solstice. And man, we are pleasantly surprised. I mean, I didn't know it was this big a deal. I thought it was a little party with John and a couple of his buddies in his backyard. But thank you guys so much for having us down here.
All right. Yeah.
Well, I went down to old Joe's barroom, down on the corner by the square, yeah. They were serving drinks as usual. The usual crowd was there. In the corner sat Big Joe McKennedy. His eyes were bloodshot red. And as he turned to address the crowd around him, these were the very words that he said. When I went down to St. James Infirmary to see my baby there, she was laid out on that long white table, so cold, so pale, so unfair. Let it go, God bless her, wherever she may be. Let her search that whole wide world over, never find a man as sweet as me. She'll never find a man as sweet as me. my chance, so the gang don't know I die standing pat. I was 6 crab shooters, football barrels. Pretty gal, sing me a song. I want a jazz band on my hearse wagon to raise hell as we roll along. Won't you roll out that rubber tight hat? Won't you roll out that rubber tight hat? Yeah. 13 men going down in that old graveyard. There's only 12 of them men coming back. Hey.
I try to take it up. Is my bass switched from a different plug-in? When you try to turn up my bass, it won't turn up.
Come on down to where them tracks cross High Street. We gonna watch the whole world go insane. See the lighters hit the rocks in the bushes like the stars are coming down like rain. Here she comes, just a skin and bone skeleton. She's food for the crack cocaine. She's got a baby living right outside the city, man. She don't even remember his name. Well, his name is Adolf Hitler, Albert Einstein, Jesse James. All hail to the greatest of sail. Everything inside's got to be so. All hail, it's to work or to jail. And they're closing them doors on the world. Laugh if you want to, it really is kind of funny. Cause the world is carring or the crash test done. Herd stampede now and fence is gone. Television is always on. It says save the children but drop the bomb. Replace the word right now with the word wrong. Yeah, there's a big sale on Tuesday. Get it before it's gone. Get a picture with the 4 horsemen for a nominal sum. Now that they've got everything, they'd like to sell you some. All hail to the greatest of sail. Everything inside's got to be so. All hail, it's to work or to jail. And they're closing them doors on the world. Take this pill now and put it on your tongue. Keeps you acting just like everyone. Keeps you from feeling good, bad, ugly, crazy, dumb. But ain't a drug, goddammit, I give it to my only son. Well, no one's gonna get arrested, no one's yes I will. I'm leaving in the morning if I don't get killed. Well, if I never see you again, dear friend, please remember me. Well, this gal, she drives a big Cadillac. Poor gal, she drives a Model A. Well, my gal, she only has to put out her thumb, and she gets there right away. I'm leaving in the morning, yes I will. I'm leaving in the morning if I don't get killed. Well, if I never see you again, dear friend, please remember me. Well, the rich gal, she lives in a big brick house. Poor gal, she lives in a frame. Well, my gal, she lives in that Nashville jail. It's a brick house, just the same. I'm leaving in the morning, yes I will. I'm leaving in the morning if I don't get killed. Well, if I never see you again, dear friend, please remember me. I'm leaving in the morning, yes I will. I'm leaving in the morning if I don't get killed. Well, if I never see you again, dear friend, please remember me. Well, if I never see you again, dear friend, please remember me. Thank you.
My pick?
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna pick a good one.
They're all good.
I'm gonna go with new. Little doggy.
Look at that little thing.
Get along, little doggy.
And we do have some merchandise over here. We got some T-shirts and some hats and stickers and all the good stuff. And Daryl will take care of you over here. Here's a new song we wrote. We don't quite have it on the CDs yet, but we'll get it out there soon. It's called "Say Goodbye."
Shine, let your soul shine like it did back home. past darkness disappear. Never gonna know unless you try. Won't you look inside? Gonna find there's nothing left to fear. And I'm never gonna have to say goodbye. Taste the moonlit sky. Smile wide, Lord, and let your spirit fly high. Pick yourself up off the floor. Join the dance, we're shouting more. Won't you hold on tight? Not about to end, enjoy the ride. I'm never gonna have to say goodbye. Never gonna have to say goodbye. Goodbye.
Biffle. You want the Biffle?
No, not yet. I was just gonna save gas if we took the smaller
All right, here's the song on the first CD. Called Who's in the Holler? Some apple shine. Esther's got steel up there that don't get much shut eye. Headed to the fishing hole to get something to eat. Don't wanna go up there empty-handed, that ain't nothing for greed. The nighttime come, cooking's done. Sitting by the peppermint night on a meat bucket on a wire, sitting by the fire. Who's in the house tonight?
Picking and grilling, head spinning all night.
holler tonight. Ain't looking back on the railroad track in the Kentucky foothill. Ran 2 round heads from around here looking for whiskey still. He said I'd come with you if I had a death wish right before I jumped the car. It only takes distance, just for the distance, catch up to be too far. In the nighttime come, the cooking's done. Sitting by the pale moonlight, we plucking on a wire, sitting by the fire, and who's in the holler tonight? Picking and grinning, head and spinning all night, singing and sipping and cooking that apple shine. We'll be who's in the holler tonight. Spraying right side the train, right side the county line. Ready to do orders, he's doing the most, him got him a fishing line. One tied to the pole, he's ready to throw, with a hook and a catfish scrub. The other two know attached to the floor of the ground is old washed tub. If the nighttime come and the cooking's done, sitting by the pale moonlight, on me plucking on a wire, sitting by the fire, who's in the holler tonight? Picking and grinning, head spinning all night, singing and sipping and cooking that apple shine. We'll be who's in the holler tonight. Who's in the holler tonight? Who's in the holler tonight? Who's in the holler tonight? Who's in the holler? Griffins are in the holler tonight. Whoa.
Yeah, shout out to Ma and Pa Griffin for
Yeah.
letting us party at their
Thank
place.
you so much for having us.
What a beautiful place. Thank you, guys. And while we're at it, shout out to all the fathers, grandfathers, and actually all the parents, mentors, whoever. Thank you Thank you for taking care of our kids. I ain't slept in 7 days, haven't eaten 3. Methamphetamine has got a damn good hold of me. My tweaker friends have got me to the point of no return. And I just took the lighter to the bulb and watched it burn. Life is sin, it's got me, loaded, it's got me back in prison once again. But I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. Got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Would have listened to what Mom and Papa had said, wouldn't be locked up in prison, trouble in the head. Well, I took my little pipe and sucked until my mind was spun. I got 20 years to sit and think what I've done. This life is sin, it's got me, Lord, it's got me back in prison once again. But I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. Got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Sometimes I sit and wonder where my little life went wrong. These old jailhouse blues have got me singing this old song. My life is a disaster, Lord, and I feel so ashamed. In here where they call me by number, not a name. This life is sin, it's got me, Lord, it's got me back in prison once again. Well, I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. Got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Well, I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. Got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie.
I love when that happens.
All right, Westicles, what you got?
Hey,
Call them tickles.
Westify down there. What do you
call
got?
them tickles? I call them Raging Sound Guy.
That's weird. What you got?
The Raging Sound Guy. Daryl has the roadie range.
Poor guy.
Oh. Hey, Rob, that's an A. I'm just throwing that out there.
Hey, it never hurts. What?
Where's the high five? Dude.
welfare line. Feet to the beat like an artist time. Let it move, let it ride. Let it take to the tack like a rail track light. Move a foot forward and another back. Let it move, let it ride. Let it thump like a foot on a big bass drum. Keep you rolling like a hitchhike thumb. Let it move, let it ride. Let it move, let it rock, let it shake like a shack. Keep you jumping like a sidewalk crack. Let it move, let it ride. Let it creep down the street like a cable car, shining brighter than a northern star. Let it move, let it ride. Rock, let it be like a clock. Let it shake the foundations of the whole damn block. Let it keep up time with the welfare line. Feed to the beat like an artist time. Let it take to the tack like a rail track clap. Move a foot forward and another back. Let it move, let it ride.
That was Wes. Hey, what's the Alabama high test too close to that?
sometimes when the day's gone and my darkest hour is waiting on the dawn, wondering if we're gonna make it out alright of this cold and lonely world out in the night. Then I see your blue eyes and that good friend of mine. The sun is shining brighter every day. The sun is shining brighter every day. I wish you luck. I wish you the best. I wish you years of having fun and happiness. What you got is hard to find. It gives a lot of hope that is hard to find. Then I see your blue eyes and that good friend of mine. The sun is shining brighter every day. The sun is shining brighter every day. Sun is shining brighter every day. The sun is shining brighter every day. The sun is shining brighter every day. The sun is shining brighter every day. Thank you.
For a second, we had the Blue Heeler mascot.
Yeah,
I
we had
thought
the mascot
Yeah,
on
bring
there.
back, man. He's badass.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Daryl.
the red dress on, making me cause recollect my mind. She don't see me with my torn up blue jeans on. Can the good old boy just get some time?
Get in while you can, brother, get in while you can. When I'm home from working, I'm a hungry man. And I like your biscuits in my gravy, man.
I said,
when the stores are closed, get in while you can.
To make my way, seeking fortune, what did I find? Yeah, my pickup truck's on blocks, and the landlord chains the locks, standing with the hat in the hand, waiting on the weapon line.
Get it while you can, brother, get it while you can. When I'm home from working, I'm a hungry man. I like your biscuits in my gravy, man. When the stores are closed, get it while you can.
When I drive, they'll never collected a day of vacation time. Got a good old woman at home to ease my mind.
Get it while you can, brother, get it while you can. When I'm home from working, I'm a hungry man. And I like your biscuits in my gravy, man.
Myself.
When the stores are closed, get it while you can.
Motorcycle runs like grease lightning, and Dave knows where the fish gonna bite all day. You can hear Andy's harmonica bark like Deborah Frost at the Griffin's house Solstice today.
Get it while you can, brother, get it while you can. When I'm home from working, I'm a hungry man. And I like your biscuits in my gravy, man.
Myself.
When the stores are closed, get it while you can. When the stores are closed, get it while you can. When the stores are closed, get it while you can.
I may have neglected earlier. I wanted to say, get a shout out to Mr. Brian Flick back there for running the sound all night long and all weekend. He's one of our favorite guys to work with, so thank you, Brian. And also, Mr. Phil Stroud over here. Where's Phil at? Thank you, Phil. We always love to see you, Phil.
Let's not forget Troy and the small batch sessions there.
Yeah, our buddy Troy. Where's Troy at? He's hitting all the cameras and doing all the lighting. Thank you, Troy.
On the day that I was born, that sat down and cried. And my justice plain day could not be denied. Said the king called Abel, throwing over the die. A speed behind his ear, him not think twice.
Half step, Mississippi uptown, toodaloo. Hello, baby, I'm gone goodbye. Have a cup of rock and rye. Where do you old southern skies? I'm on my way, on my way.
All you got to live for is what you left behind. Get yourself out of charge and sue that silver mine. Lost my boots in Prancing Bay, a pile of smoke and leather. Nailed the retract to my feet and I prayed for that weather.
Half step, Mississippi uptown, toodaloo. Hello, baby, I'm gone goodbye. Have a cup of rock and rye. Where do you old southern skies? I'm on my way, on my way.
Say that when your ship comes in, the first man takes the sail. Second takes the after deck, and the third planks and rails. And what's the point of calling shots? This Cuba ain't straight line. Cuba's made of styrofoam, and no one's got time.
Half step, Mississippi uptown, toodaloo. Hello, baby, I'm gone goodbye. Have a cup of rock and rye. Where do you old southern skies? I'm on my way, on my way, on my way. Across the Rio Grande, across the lazy river, across the Rio Grande, across the lazy river.
Westify. Stand up and Westify. No. Well, we can. But hey, be a thinker. Be a thinker for me. What? Be a thinker for me. We can do it. I'll do it. Yeah, meet me at the creek.
I've already started the tuning process, so we're doing
It's too late to turn back, is what he said.
He already started tuning.
Hey, but don't you do what's the other one you?
White House.
Okay, I'll call that next.
And might as well do Fork in the Road.
Okay, so there's 3. Ooh.
Yeah.
Can we come back to me then?
Stash and Fork in the Road.
Okay.
Oh snap! Damn!
Get it, boys!
Cheek to cheek.
Oh. What the fuck, man? Crazy. Crazy talk.
What a pleasure it is to be here. Thank you so much, Griffins. Give a shout out to the Griffins. Everybody, let's hear them. Let's hear that appreciation. Come on. Come on. Yeah.
What a great night. And Chicago Farmer, how about that stuff, man? We came, me and Rob and Daryl came early just to catch that, man.
And I went to the music store and bought a bunch of picks because every time we play a gig with Chicago Farmer, I end up losing my pick.
Well, I'm standing all alone by the river of my home, thinking about the days I left behind. And all the years I've roamed, not a nickel can I show. The river helps to ease my worried mind. But the river runs all night, Lord, the river runs all day. And I can't run no more 'cause I'm here to stay. I've had a life of trouble and I've lived life of pain. Sit back and let that water cool my brain. I'm letting go of all my troubles. I think I'll be right here to stay. The water keeps churning while my poor heart is burning. Muddy water, take that pain away. One thing I want to know, Lord, is where do people go when everything comes crashing to the ground? Meet me at the creek, grab a beer and tap your feet. See that muddy water flowing down. I'm letting go of all my troubles. I think I'll be right here to stay. Water keeps churning while my poor heart is burning. Muddy water, take that pain away. Take that pain away. Muddy water, take that pain away.
Might as well do the ones while you're in that tuning.
Early in the morning when the sun does rise, laying in the bed with bloodshot eyes. Late in the evening when the sun sinks low,
It's about the time my rooster crows. I got women up and down this creek, keep me going and my engine clean. Run me ragged, but I don't fret. There ain't been one that's slowed me down none yet. Get me drinking that moonshine, get me higher than the grocery bill. Take my troubles to the high wall, throw them in the river and get your fill. We've been sniffing that cocaine, ain't nothing better when the wind cuts cold. Lord, it's a mighty hard living, but a damn good feeling to run these roads. It's a damn good feeling to run these roads. Tell me, Red, you keep this living and you wind up dead. Cast your troubles on the Lord of Lords, you wind up laying on a cooling board. I got buddies up at White House Road, and you keep me strutting when my feet hang low. Whiskey gonna ease my pain. All this running's gonna keep me sane. Get me drinking that moonshine, get me higher than the grocery bill. Take my troubles to the high wall, throw them in the river and get your fill. We've been sniffing that cocaine, ain't nothing better when the wind cuts cold. Lord, it's a mighty hard living, but a damn good feeling to run these roads. It's a damn good feeling to run these roads. When you lay me in the cold hard clay, but you sing them hymns while the banjo plays.
Tell them ladies that they ought not frown. 'Cause there ain't been nothing ever held me down. All men, women, or shallow graves, same old blues, just a different day. Get me drinking that moonshine, get me higher than the grocery bill. Take my troubles to the high wall, throw them in the river and get your fill. We've been sniffing that cocaine, ain't nothing better when the wind cuts cold. Lord, it's a mighty hard living, but a damn good feeling to run these roads. It's a damn good feeling to run these roads. It's a damn good feeling to run these roads. Yeah. I'm all alone with a suitcase in my hand.
take a short little break, and then we'll be right back in just a few minutes. Thank you,
I gotta
guys.
pee, guys.
I want to thank everybody from the Lighthouse Farms out here for having us out here. What a beautiful place you have. Thank you so much.
Thank you, John, for having us. We've been wanting to do it for the last couple years, but things just hadn't worked out.
Happy birthday, John.
Thank you, John.
Alabama high test got me in a big mess, higher than a wildcat, running from the wolf pack. They're gonna put me in the slammer if they catch me with that Alabama high test. The 65 southbound, rolling with a half-pound, blue lights spinning round. Better put the hammer down, dirt road, Tennessee. Ain't nobody stopping me short, run state line. Gotta keep on making time, Alabama high test. Huff, pink, cocaine, playing chicken with the train. Smack, dab, meth, lab, bellow out, rehab, Percocet, cigarette. I don't need no more of that, just give me some. Down home, Dixie fried, homegrown, Alabama high test. Alabama high test. Alabama high test. Got me in a big mess, running from the wolf pack. They're gonna put me in the slammer if they catch me with that Alabama high test. Drug bust, disgust, plead with the circuit judge. Son, don't be coy. Set you up a river boy, jumpsuit, chain gang, shackles on my feet and hands, standing on a 65, but wishing I was rolling by with Alabama high test. Alabama high test. Alabama high test. Got me in a big mess, higher than a wildcat. They're gonna put me in the slammer if they catch me with that Alabama high test. One more time.
Is it his birthday? Yeah, we should.
I know it's early, but I got word. It's John Griffin's birthday tomorrow.
It's John's birthday, it's John's birthday, and it's so good to have him back again. It's John's birthday, it's John's birthday, it's so good to have him back again. Come on, John. It's John's birthday. It's John's birthday. It's so good to have him back again. It's John's birthday. It's John's birthday. It's so good to have him back again. It's John's birthday, it's John's birthday. It's so good to have him back again. It's John's birthday, it's John's birthday. It's so good to have him back again.
Happy birthday, John.
Happy birthday, John.
Happy birthday.
We should have said tomorrow's my birthday. Tomorrow's my birthday. Probably close, ain't it? Time is it?
10:32 right now.
Whose call is it?
Mine, I picked Deal.
Since it costs a lot to win, even more to lose. Hate to leave you sitting there wondering what to choose. Goes to show you don't ever know. Watch each card you play and play it slow. Wait until that deal go down. Don't you let that deal go down. No, no. I've been gambling here about 10 good solid years. And if I told you all that went down, it would burn off both your ears. Oh, sure, you don't ever know. Watch each card you play and play it slow. Wait until that deal go down. Don't you let that deal go down. No, no. I've been gambling here about 10 good solid years. And if I told you all that went down, it would burn off both your ears. Oh, so sure, you don't ever know. Watch each card you play and play it slow. Wait until that deal go down. Don't you let that Don't you let that deal go down. Wait until that deal go down. Don't you let that deal go down. Wait until that deal go down. Don't you let that deal go down. Wait until that deal go down. Don't you let that deal go down. Wait until that deal go down. Don't you let that deal go down. Don't you let that deal go down. Don't you let that deal go down. No, no.
It ain't a party without some fireworks.
Although we appreciate it, please no more fireworks. There's a lot of dogs around, and the house dogs really don't like it. So thank you, but no more, please. Thank you.
I think all the dogs like they're like Hartford fans, right? John Hartford. You guys were at the John Hartford Festival a couple weeks ago.
I
We're
think
gonna do a
everybody's
little Hartford salmon style, maybe.
Everybody's a Hartford fan, ain't they?
Down in the city, it's a pity what's there. Got kids in the street out running bad. How much money do I have to get? Gonna get me set with a jet set gets me up on the hill. When they do the boogie, do the boogie, do the boogie. Well, I wonder what they're doing when they do the boogie, and I wonder what I'm doing here. Down in the city, if you ain't dead, you better watch the man. He gonna bust your head, roll you over, leave you alone. 20 minutes later, gonna be back home, way up on the hill where they do the boogie, do the boogie, do the boogie. Well, I wonder what they're doing when they do the boogie, and I wonder what I'm doing here.
Hey, one pick. Which one? Whiskey. I'm saying whiskey. I'm already tuning. I'm already tuning for whiskey.
Love these guys. Whoever it is, love these guys. That's how I'm feeling right now. Whoever this is out there, that's how I'm feeling right now. sound guy. Hey, that was all new sound guy.
You mean I was playing it right.
All right, Dave.
Seducer. I'm
We got
going
10 minutes.
We got 10 minutes. I'm going with no, I'm going with the 80s.
Paint it black?
No, I'm not.
Come down off your throne, leave your body alone. Somebody must change. You are the reason I've been waiting all these years. Somebody holds the key, but I'm near the end and I just can't find the time. Oh, I'm wasted and I can't find my way home. Come down on your own and leave your body alone. Somebody has to change. You are the reason I've been waiting all these years. Somebody surely must hold the key. But I'm near the end and I just can't find the time. Oh, I'm wasted and I can't find my way home. Oh,
All right, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. Like, once again, we are Still Shine. We're going to play one more song here and then kind of tear everything down. We might play a little around the fire here, so hang out a little bit. Let's have some fun.
That's all you got, man.
I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I see those girls walk by dressed in their summer clothes. I have to turn my head until my darkness goes. I see a line of cars and they're all painted black, with flowers and my love boat never to come back. I see people turn their heads and quickly look away. Like a newborn baby, it just happens every day. I look inside myself and see my heart is black. I see my red door, I must have it painted black. Maybe then I'll fade away and not have to face the facts. It's not easy facing up when your whole world is black. No more will my green seagull turn a deeper blue. I could not foresee this thing happening to you. If I look hard enough into the setting sun, my love will laugh with me before the morning comes. I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I see those girls walk by dressed in their summer clothes. I have to turn my head until my darkness goes. Wanna see you painted, painted black, black as night, black as cold. Wanna see the sun blotted out from the sky. Wanna see you painted, 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 painted black. Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for having us. We're Still Shining. We'll see you next time.
Got a bus call for one more. Hey, Paul poisoned you raw meat.
All right, one more, Brian. Sorry. We're just going to continue that last song into this song. It's going to be a different key and totally different lyrics. So.
Les has a trust issue. You have a trust issue.
Such a lovely day, but something's wrong.
Something's surely wrong. Something's surely wrong.
Just left home this morning, this old road keeps rolling on.
Keeps it rolling, rolling on and on. Somebody help me.
Somebody help me.
Oh, somebody help me. I've never been so lonesome and a long way from home. Such a long way from home. Such a long way from home.
Brian.
Never been so lonesome.
Thank you, Griffin.
Never been so lonesome. Never been
Thank you,
so
Brian.
lonesome. Never been so lonesome. Never been so lonesome.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out here.
Never been so lonesome.
For making this happen.
Never been so lonesome. Never been so lonesome. Never been so lonesome. Yeah. Never been so lonesome.
We'll see you next time. Thanks, guys.
Our pleasure, John.
Thank you, John.
Where the water is sweet, the air is clean. Let me show you that dream. Trees grow louder, trees grow louder, disappear in the sky there, an angel fly.
We'll build a cabin on top of a mountain,
Overlooking a valley where the wildflowers grow. Look our logs for the fire, plant food in the dirt, make love in an open field on the face of the earth. There won't be no fast machines, traffic jams or siren screams. You and I will be everything up there. An angel flies, angel flies, where the water is sweet, the air is free. Let me show you that dream. Trees grow higher, eagles fly there, disappear in the sky there, an angel flies.
I just don't want to be in your way. Once a while. When I decide, you know, it's basically right here. Me too. I've got one ear.
angel fly.
One ear that
Where the water is sweet, the air is clean. Let me show you that dream. Eagles fly there, trees grow higher, disappear in the sky there, an angel flies, angel flies.
Key of B. Boy. Hold on.
Can I borrow 50
All night. Found him in the barn earlier. I was like,
Griffin, you got a tuner right there?
He's been trying to steal this thing like a whole weekend. I just got
I got mine to work. Give me just a second, guys.
Is that right? Yeah. We still
I am going.
pretty good picking corner there, but
You guys got the right idea.
we got to go down there. We were there, we helped them see, and we just played on the boogie stage, right? I want to play that dark way down in the bottom. Yeah, we weren't there. I've heard it was like huge, like expansive. A lot of people know the property.
Hey, can I play that machine?
The machine?
Yeah.
Just an ukulele, dog.
Yeah, we did research. He's like, I want to play the
Just
machine.
an ukulele,
I was like,
I
oh, Lord.
want to play the machine. Yeah.
You're the machine.
I bet I can play it. I did last time.
Daddy says you're crazy, Mama says I'm just another I can surely bet I will soon regret if I don't get the hell away from you. Take your gift from heaven, sure you know that it ain't right. When I get with you, all we ever do is have a never get to heaven kind of night. Girl, you've been gone so long. Need you by my side, right where you belong. You're a wrong track, short stack, bad crack, heart attack, backyard, dirty fist fight. No ways to sin, but honey, let people have a never get to heaven kind of night. Nice
like blood. There's no fucking goddamn percussion. We're actually right now.
What are you in, John B?
Yes.
Let's do long.
Yes.
All right.
Grandpa is sitting nearly every day, no particular reason. He's just dressed that way. For brown tie and a matching vest. Both his wingtip shoes been bouncing on my back. When I've been in the burned out field. Oh, Grandpa was a carpenter, built houses, stores, and banks. Chain smoke candles, cigarettes, and hammer nails and plates. He was level on the left. Every door in the rising power was looking on the board. Used to sing Leave Blood on the Saddle. He rocked me on his knee and let me listen to the radio back before we got TV. Used to drive the church on Sundays. He'd take me with him to a stained glass in every window, hearing in every view. Well, Grandpa was a carpenter, built houses, stores, and guns. Chain smoke, camel cigarettes, and hammer nails and flames. He was a little lonely, shaking every door in the rising house. Looking on the
Not a doctor.
Now Grandma was a teacher. She'd blowing green and turning in her milk and cover their summer shade. She used to call her husband Mister. She walked her tall with pride and used to buy me comic books after Grandpa died. Oh, Grandpa was a carpenter, built houses, stores, and banks. Chain smoke, camp cigarettes, and hammer nails and things. He was level on the shake even every door and the rising hour was ringing on the door. Yeah, the rising hour was ringing on the door.
Yeah!
Yeah, I like it.
Where's another?
That's another one, John.
Do you ever see him?
Hey Jamie, how about you say a little bit?
You guys really sound good.
Yeah, when we got here and we parked, when we first parked and I got out and I heard you guys like, I'd never heard you.
I've heard of you, but I had.
Yeah, I'd heard of you, but I'd never
They
heard
said they played. They said they came by the corner and jammed with us at Hartford.
Oh, I guarantee
We've
it.
been there.
Yeah, I guarantee it.
I know. I met you years ago.
Gets to
How
know,
many of
like,
them you
who even knows who played with
the
who.
first one you went to?
Working here?
Yeah, it gets
Tell you what, Dave
intense.
went to the second
Sorry, it's a.
all the way through.
Which one?
I went from the second one up until October.
Every year.
Been going to Hartford before
I'd say it's about 5.
Probably when he had dreadlocks.
Hey John, I went to the second Hartford with Bandy and Shooter, and then I was there for everyone else.
I went down to Princeton, Illinois during the winter to go see Whiskey Rogers Band.
Oh, don't bring that
Opened up for
fucking.
Ben Miller, Richie Peters, Sheila, and a couple other people.
Go ahead, John. Jamie, you got a song real quick?
Remember that night?
Let me get
Hey, can you guys give me an idea
Wait,
what
no,
the play
wait.
is?
I recognize your kizzy.
Hey
Give me
John,
that.
you know what little piece you guys can do?
I don't know yet. I'm waiting on Jamie.
Jamie's calling it out.
Blue Kentucky Girl and C.
All right, follow you.
Yeah.
Right?
Fucking easy. The chorus goes to the F, and the chorus goes up to the. There's a.
I don't think they did a record.
I drove the whole way home.
Oh, that's a great one. Kung Fu Fighting. I like that song.
Yeah, thanks. He's our new Redolin.
Beautiful. Good job, guys.
Yeah, good work, everyone. What's your name?
I'm Rob.
Rob, I'm Jamie.
Jamie, yeah, John and Jamie.
I'm Angie, nice to
I'm
meet you.
John.
And Wes.
Wes, nice to meet you.
John Griffin's got a
I will
song
not
like that.
remember that. I will
John.
ask again.
Play the tune.
I really got one. I'm trying to think of it. I'm steam powered airplane.
Okay.
Go ahead. You want to sing it?
You guys know any Lou Reed?
I know Lou Reed.
Like cliche or like too easy.
something about the moving blankets.
In what key?
I got 3. I got 3 of them.
I'm kind of lost.
that weird thing that we do? I was telling her, I was like, hang on.